Everybody, how's it going? Hope everybody had a great Christmas holiday. Getting ready for New Year's. Alright, so before I begin streaming for today, if I just lower the settings here for a second. Okay, perfect. So, before I start stream today, I have an announcement to make for next year. So, I have been bringing it up here and there in my previous streams, but I am in fact going to start streaming on Thursdays starting next week. Otherwise, yeah, I'm going to be doing some more multi-game streams going into next year, especially after this week, of course. So, stay tuned for a lot more content starting right after this year. So, yeah. I have a lot planned for this. I have a lot planned for next year. I have a lot to set up, especially. So, streaming for the first month might become erratic, but guaranteed I'm going to be playing a lot. Going to be doing a lot for as far as streaming content goes for January. So, yeah. Stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that. Any more questions involving it, you're free to ask at any time. Otherwise, yeah. The plan for today is very simple. We're going to be playing some more Hades today for a good 4 to 6 hours. See if we could try to unlock more. See if we could try to unlock more as far as the story goes. And go from there. 100%ing the game probably won't be the intent. Completing the story is, because there is in fact a story for this game. So, yeah. With that being said, I hope everybody's having a great Friday, morning, afternoon, evening, and or night. Hope everybody's ready for the weekend, getting ready for New Year's. And again, I hope everybody had a great Christmas holiday. And of course, with that being said, grab yourself something to drink, grab yourself something to eat, make yourselves comfortable, and yeah, let's begin. Also, for those of you who want to see me play a game outside of this one, after 2 hours of stream have passed, the game request list is live. Adding on to the previous announcement, that list is going to be a lot bigger going into January. That I can guarantee you. So, do keep an eye out on the About page of my Twitch channel for future updates. So yeah, let us begin now, shall we? Alright, at this point, we've already completed a good portion of the game. At this point. We have a bunch of stuff to do here, especially. We gotta reunite Orpheus with Eurydice. We also have to take care of renovations. We still need to complete these. We still need to complete these faded lists here, especially. Gotta get all the legendary boons. We want to complete this list, especially. That's the one thing I definitely want to do. One quick second. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, I think we were using a spear last time too, if I remember correctly. I think it was part of the faded list as well. Let me see. Power without equal, divine pairings. No, it's not it. Aspect of Stygian. No, that's the Stygian blade. We have one here for the. We have one here for the spear. Reach the surface with the hidden aspect of Varatha. I believe this is the hidden aspect of Varatha.
You are bound to me, and I am your host.
Yeah, here it is. We have Guan Yu's spear, basically. The Frost Fair Blade, but your HP and HP regenerated are reduced. Okay, we also need to get this done, especially.
I need to do what now?
I don't make the rules, pal.
Yeah, we gotta get the punishments down. The pact of punishment we need to get up to 16 and beat it that way too. The problem is, how am I going to do that? Because I definitely want to do that here, which is tough. So, as far as what we have maximum on extreme measures, giving our bosses as much as we can here. We also have the Underworld Customs, which forces me to purge a boon that I don't need. Let's see. We'll go with middle management. Let's see. Most armored foes have perks. No, we don't want that. We don't want that either. Approval process. Fewer choices when offered boons, items, or upgrades. All foes have hearts, making them ignore initial instances of damage. No, we don't want that. No, we don't want the routine inspection. No. Forced overtime. All foes have bonus move speed and attack speed for 20 rank. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
No turning back.
How suitably disgusting. Fling your blood at me like that again, boy, and I'll have you cast into the Styx, where you can drown in it.
I'm gonna definitely upgrade the Pact of Punishment, but I don't think the Spear is gonna be what I need for this.
Lord Ares.
Alright.
Why, I believe that is the Frostfair blade you bear. I understand it shall become the instrument of choice of yet another god of war someday. I long to meet him, this fellow student of death.
One last check. Okay. Let's see. Let's get Curse of Agony.
It's me or them.
I don't like when that happens.
Not a chance.
What do we got here? No. Let's get an upgrade.
You again. You're just in time.
Let's see. Winged Serpent. Frostfair Blade, Spin Attack Rebels. Let's go with this one. I like that one.
Stateless. I'm rich.
Lots of urns here. Lots of golden urns this run. We definitely need more HP. No, I don't want a boon from Aphrodite. Even if I purge a boon, it's going to... Okay. I don't want to waste my... Okay. Checking the shop. Nothing I want here. Yeah, let's get a boon from Zeus. There we go.
One less giant evil crystal then.
How far am I with Zeus? I have... Let's see, I have one Ambrosia. Yeah, let's give the Allfather Ambrosia.
King of the Olympians, Lord Zeus, forgive this offer of ambrosia, for I know you have no limit of it there. But here it is the finest gift that can be given, and even still it isn't anything compared to all you've done for me. Thank you, Uncle.
Now, nephew, you are most generous indeed in showing all this deference to me. But we must keep some distance, shouldn't we? Lest all the others here, why, they would be most jealous if they caught me playing favorites. Even though you are my favorite. Presently, at least.
One sec. Okay. Alright. We have a bond with Zeus now. We have that done. We still have these three to deal with as far as the last lock. We also have to give more to Hermes, Dionysius, and Poseidon. They're the only ones I don't have.
My greetings, young nephew. And more importantly, my blessing and my strength be with you as you journey towards your rightful home.
Okay, Thunder Flourish. Lightning bolts to strike nearby foes. I like that better, actually.
The might of the heavens.
I like that better.
The power of the gods. Where now?
Let's go to Charon shop. I heard a ding.
For sale.
Heard a ding.
I think I got one. I caught a knucklehead.
Okay, let's see here. Good. Good, his money bag is not around. I don't want to... I definitely don't want that.
Cheers, mate.
Power up Curse of Agony. And then... Doom effects deal more damage, but take 0.5 seconds to activate. Let's deal with that. Alright, let's see what I can grab here. Nothing yet. Let's go for pomegranate.
More numbskulls.
Demeter. Definitely Demeter.
You live within the bosom of the earth and know its warmth. But there is no such warmth up here, young Zagreus. You truly wish to feel the bitter cold of the outside. Then here.
Okay, I want to go with... Let's see, your boons become common, then gain rarity every 3 encounters. Huh. Interesting. How bad is it? So every 3 encounters... So every 3 encounters, they gain rarity. Interesting. I gotta survive that long, though. Yeah.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Ready, Alerto. Well, Zag, any last requests this time before I send you home?
Let's see, how about a swift and painful death? Would that be possible?
Be cheeky all you like. You'll get exactly what you asked, and nothing more. We're only getting started. Stay right there.
I did it.
I like how powerful the power of curse is.
Megara failed again.
I forgot to purge a boon.
Oh, right, I have to do it through here. Okay, let's get rid of...
The gods won't mind.
The Thunder Flourish we'll get rid of for this one.
Till next time, Tartarus.
Ares' boons are just much better. The Flourish I barely used as well. Which means I gotta collect more boons.
Power of Olympus. Extra blessing.
I thought so.
Those tropes are not for you.
better help.
Finally.
I'll take that. Ooh.
Who
Oh.
doesn't love this stuff?
Oh, right. You get ambrosia, too, because of the upgrade.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, and then for what I want here, let's go with the, I'll go with the dash. I'm not in a rush for gold right now. A gift from Herpes I should give now, though. So it's...
Right on cue.
Let's gift you.
I never could have come this far this quickly had it not been for your tireless support, Lord Hermes, sir. I'm in your debt.
You know, cuz, I gotta say I had a few concerns when we first met, my father being who he is and all. But you're alright.
4 more.
Come quickly, boss. You need to hurry up and get out of there. You're running out of time. You're not, really, but it's a bit of motivation, eh?
Swift strike. Let's go this way. See if we can find Eurydice.
Lucky find.
Who's there?
Gift you.
Aw, for me? Really, Your Majesty? This will be perfect for my latest recipes.
You know, of all the souls I've ever met, I feel like you put this stuff to the best possible use.
4 more for you.
Eurydice, how can you cook so much with all the searing heat around these parts? Has it been magma flooded like this all the time?
The searing heat? I am dead, Your Royal Majesty. Searing's just a cooking technique to me. Don't need to sleep either. I can just keep cooking up a storm. It's not so bad.
Okay. Let's go with the porridge.
Freshly made.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good.
Let me check something. Ooh, Aphrodite.
I implore the fates.
Let's go this way.
See you again.
Later then, yeah?
Hit me if you can, witches. My reward.
Yeah.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. Urge to kill, definitely that. That's a really good one. Perfect.
Clear for now.
Wait. Oh, it's because of this. Okay, there's Charon's shop. I was wondering, is this the boss level, or... I was wondering where Charon's shop was. I was gonna go there after I get enough, like, enough gold. Okay. Darkness.
Useful. The power of the gods.
Obviously, I'm gonna go for Urge to Kill. Alright, let's see what I can get from you. Demeter's Aid.
That beats the heat.
Okay. Onward.
Moving right along. Why must we always fight like this, Lerny?
There we go. Perfect.
Hydra heads were never meant to fly. Beautiful.
Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, they should be getting stronger for sure. Yeah, they should definitely be getting stronger here. Anything else here? No. Onward. I already know what boon I'm getting rid of too.
Where do you think you're going?
I think I'm going to Elysium. Any boons worth giving up?
Let's get rid of this one. And that should do it.
To the top. Check.
Elysium is gonna suck, as it usually does. Oh, I can get more HP here. If I had over 15 in Pact of Punishment, but... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make that more so for a weapon that I'm more familiar with. I'll take that. Another upgrade, don't mind if I do. Okay. 100%, 125% damage and hits a larger area. I'm gonna go with the massive spin.
Let's go for Rafa.
Yeah, I like that. I don't need to restore HP right now. I have max HP.
Coming through. Gods grant me strength.
Level up the... Oh, we are at heroic with these. Awesome. Alright.
Come forth, fishes. Now. Another car.
I didn't have to hear a ding for that one. I saw it plain as day. You definitely. Butterfly boss, right?
It's the big soul catcher again.
Damn it.
Damn it.
It's such a cruelty that your father hid the knowledge of your birth and life from us, my cousin. It's unacceptable.
Okay. Resist damage from traps. Your cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect. Sure. Sure, we could do that. See what Demeter has for me.
Took a bite out of me there.
To think, young sprout, our strategist Athena, warrior goddess, sprang from Zeus's head. I would expect that no high intellect could come from there.
Please do not mind the Lady Demeter's good-natured sense of humor, Zagreus. She and my father often like to jest with one another, even in the most difficult times.
Stubborn roots. If you have no death defiance, your HP recovers slowly. Absolutely want that.
Beats dying.
Give me that.
Feeling tough.
Alright, let's see what we got for options.
Look at all that coin. Good enough to eat.
Okay, and then urge to kill.
Got some zest.
Oh, there are so many shield bearers here. Yeah. I can't afford to lose any more Death Defiances.
What do we have here?
Side hustle. Karan shop. Okay. You first.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Alright, what do we got here? Dire misfortune. And onward.
Mysterious. Other guy.
Come forth, blackguard, and you shall soon be crushed under the massive wheels of the finest chariot the world has ever known.
You only have that chariot because of me, you know. It's all because of a condition of the Pact of Punishment. Nothing you did or earned, so drop the act.
Exactly.
What? You claim to be my benefactor, when in truth, you are my figuratively mortal enemy? I'll do the chariot equivalent of trample you.
Heh.
To all who came to see us fight, thank you. You shall be imminently overrun, I can assure you, blackguard.
Get off that chariot. Get off the chariot, you little bitch. Get out of the chariot. You don't deserve that chariot.
Lady Artemis, I beg you, guide my spear.
Oh yeah? Now thank your benefactor for that chariot. Like a good little bitch.
That was for you, good shade.
It's always good to have that 1% in a crowd that's always against you. And good, I still have my death defiances.
So you thwarted the champion of the sun.
Should I take the trade?
Sorry, Thunderdash. You gotta go.
That's one less boon.
I wish I had the choice to pick, but I only get 3 choices here and there. No matter. Oh yeah, we are getting a lot here, though. Definitely. Yeah.
So close.
Alright, now to the labyrinth.
I've reached the surface.
Onward. May the curse of agony carry me.
Where to?
Okay. I don't think I need to sacrifice boons here, if I remember correctly. So any boon I get here, I should be able to keep. Okay. A boon from Demeter. Get a heart with 10 HP. No, let's just collect as much as we can in gold. You first. I'll go counterclockwise. That is so good. Very useful. Keep your vomit somewhere else. Okay, that takes care of that.
And Father thinks my chambers are a mess.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing curse builds up over time. Heard a ding. Where's the ding? Scuffer.
A scuffer.
That's 3 fish. That's 3 fish today. Okay, I'm at 689. I'm getting a lot of gold earns this round. Awesome.
Doesn't taste like anything.
Dead.
This can get me out of here.
I don't know why it keeps doing that. But yeah, whatever.
Away my boons.
No. Not worth it.
What now? What is this stuff?
Alright, that should fix that.
Grant me strength. Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff.
And drink.
Oh, what's in this stuff?
Okay. Over 1,000, which is good.
One Satasac coming right up. Why not?
We need more diamonds anyway. Now for the boons. There we go. Okay, anything else around here that I can... Okay. I think the spin also gives you, I think it also heals you. Let me see. Not urge to kill. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and then... Whenever you cast, damage foes around you and inflict chill. Whenever you cast, damage foes around you and inflict chill. Let's see. Take less damage and deal more. Ravenous Will. Alright.
I can leave or explore more tunnels.
One more tunnel.
Should I take the train?
Nothing here I really want to trade, so... I don't know why I'm having a hard time having this come out. Okay, nothing else here. Those are so many urns.
More snake stones.
Okay.
Zeus. Olympus, I accept this message.
Billowing strength.
Want something to eat, boy? Huh?
Alright. You?
Just what I need.
And this. And that should do it. Here you go, boy.
Cerberus moves for no one, but for Satasax, he can make an exception.
Thanks, boy.
Onward. We should be more than capable of fighting Hades with this.
Well, Guan Yu, take good care of her other for me.
Ooh!
So, boy, did you ask her about how she came to join me in the underworld? Did you confirm all your suspicions then?
You didn't drag her down to hell yourself, apparently. You're not going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine. Your brothers got to reign forever on Olympus while you got sent down into the underworld. So they gave you a consolation prize, didn't they?
Ooh.
You make such accusations knowing next to nothing. Careless as ever. Poseidon had nothing to do with it. He knows even less than you. If you value her existence or your own, it would be wise to keep it that way. And to turn back.
There is still hope for the two of you. Don't give up on that. Oh, prophecy fulfilled at least. I'm still gonna kick his ass, though.
exactly what it's going to take.
Stop, oaf.
Wretched excuse for a father.
Ooh.
Disrespect.
I shall take everything away!
Alright, round 1 down.
You asked for this.
Damn it.
A wasteland void of life.
Be of no consequence to me.
That is, though. God damn it.
Oh, no.
Damn it.
You well could have expected this result.
Well, at least I fulfilled the prophecy. I'm not good with a spear.
Is that music?
You haven't greeted me as often lately, Hypnos. I wouldn't have noticed if it weren't half your job. If there's something you wish to say to me, why not just come right out?
Oh, well, I see. The thing is, Megara, Miss Megara, mind if I call you that? As I was saying, I just thought maybe, we had a thing, a real connection lately, since you keep on dying more and more, and I keep standing here, but then I always thought you were invincible.
Ooh.
I see. And so you're realizing now that your entire image of me came from your imagination. Is that it?
Well, it's just
Ouch.
I really thought with all my advice that you'd go back to killing Zagreus rather than the other way around. I just don't think things are working out the way I hoped,
It almost sounds as though you've broken up with me, except... Well, are you sure that you'll be alright?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, look, I'm just glad it's one of you two. Sure beats having to greet shades nonstop. They never talk to me.
Alright then. You greet me next time here.
Aw. Huh, so there is love in the underworld somehow.
Do what you will with these, my good chef.
Nice.
Always a pleasure. Hey, not bad, head chef. What's in stock?
Ooh, we got some good stuff here, definitely. You got a good singing voice.
I became so enthralled with song once more, my friend, that I have been inspired to compose another one. For old time's sake, perhaps.
This is amazing, mate. You sing quite beautifully with or without your muse.
Exactly.
How kind of you, although my voice is nothing but the crunch of gravel underfoot compared to hers, which soars as though on wings.
Even among those born longest ago within the deepest reaches of the underworld, I have seldom encountered anyone so united with the darkness of this domain as you are, child.
United with the darkness? I've just been picking it up here and there, although for quite a while since you mentioned it. I'm not sure that I feel any different, though.
Surely that is not so. Think back on when you started all of this. You now know so much more, are capable of so much more.
Huh, I suppose.
No gift which you could bring me can exceed the value of our kinship, child, though it moves me to receive this offering.
It's nothing, Nyx, really. I know you've always believed in me, and it's not something I ever take for granted.
I am grateful.
That's sweet.
No sign of Cerberus or father.
Better that way. Last thing I want is for Hades to come down here and gloat that I couldn't kick his butt with Guan Yu's weapon.
Ah, now this is something, lad. I'd hate to think that you've returned to bring me this just for my sake. Though I'm grateful, really.
Though if Guan Yu's weapon were in Abel's hands, on the other hand, he'd probably do better with it than me.
You've always been there for me, Achilles. Even when father pushed me away. This is nothing. I don't think I can ever repay you.
Yeah.
I couldn't help but notice, lad, that Cerberus has been away for quite some time. Turns out your father's put him back to work above. I truly hope you shall not have to come to blows.
You and me both.
Don't worry, sir. I've run into Cerberus up top, all right. Even if he's technically father's pet, he'd never bear his fangs at me. No matter how much father might wish otherwise.
That's good, then. Glad to hear it.
Okay, I got 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds. I need 3 or more for this. Let's see, Great Hall. Okay, I need more gems for this. Oh yeah, the court musics. I can get more court musics with diamonds. I don't want ambrosias. I don't know if I need the keys or anything like that. Wow, that music's so loud it permeates through the room. That's how good it is.
Really?
Where is it? Fated Saint of War. Yep.
The Frostfair Blade. What a weapon.
Definitely not. I'm definitely not worthy of it. Let's see here. Renovate the lounge. I still gotta do that. Okay, we don't have Rip Current. We still have one boon we haven't gotten from Poseidon. Goddess of Love. 2 from you I don't have. We still haven't not gotten Black Metal or Engulfing Vortex from the God of War. God of Wine, same story. Okay. We don't have all the legendary boons. Okay. Suffer various curses inflicted by primordial. We don't have maimed or halting. I don't know how to get that. Hidden aspect of Stygius. That's Arthur's blade, right?
Back, huh?
Yeah, the aspect of Arthur.
What sort of name is Arthur?
That's Excalibur. You have Holy Excalibur and 50 plus to your life total. Aura damage reduction 20%.
That's got a nice little kick of heat to it.
Oh. Oh, that is cool.
Alright, I'm back.
Let me check something.
Weak.
Hang on. But what does the hollow ground do?
No, stop. Gotta go.
Let me see what this does.
Go again?
It doesn't do anything to you. I want to use this sword. I like the look of this sword. check the reflection here. Oh yeah, this is all we are missing now is Faded Authority. Okay, so we were still grinding on darkness here. Oh. You're getting better, Zagreus.
Just need to keep at it. Not even tired, thanks.
Okay, this time, let's see here. Any effects restore less of your life total than usual? No. Hard labor. I don't like the bonus damage.
Maximum punishment.
We'll have greater numbers. Middle management. And let's see, heightened security. Ooh. No. Reduced by 2 per rank. 2 per rank. So 5 minutes to clear each. No, I don't want to, like, not yet. I think I'm going to save that for, like, if I decide to, like, quote-unquote speed run. Okay, we got that. Routine inspection. We don't want that. Yeah, we definitely want that. All foes have bonus move speed and attack speed. No. I'm not that good yet. Most armored foes have perks. We'll do that.
The pact is sealed.
This is gonna suck. But we need to level up this ranking here. Oh, Artemis.
So I have heard that Achilles himself taught you how to fight. No wonder you can hold your own down there. That is amazing. Do be sure to honor him from time to time. Got it?
Alright, and then let's do Deadly Strike.
Let's hunt some dead.
Yeah, this thing hits pretty slowly.
Set.
Okay. No urns this time.
ostriches.
Okay. Let's get a boon from,
Might as well.
Alright, let's get a boon from here.
Such darkness emanates from you, O son of Hades, that I once again did not entirely anticipate you would arrive just now. I suspect even your father must have difficulty keeping track of you through the domain he calls his own.
Let's see. Flayed first. We definitely need Athena's perks here.
Let's go sneak. You stabbed me, I said.
I have grown closer than expected with the goddess Nyx in all of this, cousin. It is quite evident to me how much she cares for you. I must admit I envy your relationship sometimes, for I've made do without a mother's presence in my life.
That's sad. I'm gonna go with bronze skin.
Strength of the goddess.
No, let's bolster our HP. Go.
My chaos boom switched to a new effect.
So it slows down the enemies, basically.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
I'll take that.
Useless.
Peace and quiet.
No, we're good with what we have here. Okay, Dionysius.
I cannot believe that little Artemis is hanging out with you. She doesn't hang with anybody, man. But I digress. Take this.
Dionysius' aid.
To my help. Where to?
Here.
A welcome sight.
Okay. Fires a wave that pierces foes, dealing 30 damage.
A blade fit for a god.
Hell yeah. That looks nice. This'll do nicely.
Crisp.
I'm liking Excalibur, honestly. I'm liking Excalibur. I don't think its effects work on bosses, do it? Charon shop.
I'll take it.
I'll go with Deadly Strike. And then I'll go with Divine Dash. Okay, I don't really need anything as far as HP goes. My HP is maximum. Onward.
Murder! Murder!
That was really good. That was really good. I like that.
Nice chatting.
I'm loving Excalibur.
You withstood the combined might of the Furies.
Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta purge a boon.
Let's think about this.
Okay, everything else. Definitely want that, and yeah, that should do it.
That's enough Tartarus. Got it. Learning awaits.
Yeah. Okay, no urns. Alright, Hermes, what do you have for me? Welcome to my sanctuary.
Right on time.
That is broken.
You met your father face to face only the one time, cuz, despite rendering service to him for quite a while. Memorable experience, I'll give it that. Seems like he's not done anything with all the messages my side keeps sending him.
Moving right along. Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
Let's make this quick.
Who is going to clean all this up?
You, obviously. Gold.
So close. All clear.
Okay, Karan shop. Or more gold. Karan shop. We should be able to get 2 things out of the shop with this.
Some expensive coin.
There's not much here. Alright, Dionysius, what do you have for me?
Pleasure doing business.
Okay, let's see what we got here. After party.
Give me a better boon.
And a power-up. Aphrodite, that's fine.
You two ready for me then? Bye, you two.
You do know that I'm married, don't you, love? I'd forgive you if you didn't. For my husband, he is always busy with his work. I'm grateful that you're there for me to talk to.
This one. Aphrodite's Aid.
Hello, Chloe.
Alright.
Hit me.
Time to descend. Maybe we'll get what we need here.
In the name of Hades.
Alright, what do we got here? Okay. I'll go with lunch. I heard a ding. Where is it?
That's a bite. Got it for jelly.
Nice. This one. I'll take that.
Should be useful.
Alright, Karan, let's see what else you have for me. Okay. You. And you.
Here's the fee.
Your predicament has pulled our family together, united in a desire to assist you, cousin. Even those who typically do not think much of those other than themselves.
Oh, if only I had wisdom such as yours, Athena dear, so that I was more capable of picking up on subtle jabs and insults such as that. You're not fooling anybody with your feigned benevolence, you know.
The world is not all lies and deceit as you make it out to be, Aphrodite. Sometimes a lending of assistance is no more than it appears to be. Now either back up Zagreus or stand aside.
Alright, your cast gains any bonuses you have for striking foes from behind.
Strength of the goddess.
Onward.
We'll have to catch up some other time, Lerny, as I'm in a bit of a rush. For now, Lerny.
There we go.
Ooh.
And a diamond to boot. Onward. I like Excalibur. Very useful.
Do I still need these? Let's see here.
Oh yeah. We're gonna have to start leveling these up soon.
Dead must have it pretty good up here.
I'll say. I like this place. I like Stygian. Let's get some more HP, shall we? Let's become a juggernaut.
Stay dead.
This makes even dealing with shield enemies easier.
I'll take what's mine.
Yep.
I do not think so, boy.
This is my domain.
Enough.
There we are. Come on, you. My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Yep. Not enough gold this time, though. Let's see what other upgrades we can get to our weapon.
I hear something.
Oh, not this again.
Sensed your presence here. Let's get this done.
Stay out of my way.
Prepare yourselves.
You better.
Curse slash 100%.
My blade grows stronger.
Hang on to this one.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm late.
Okay. Artemis.
A challenger.
You again.
You ever make it out of here, short one? I wonder sometimes what it must be like. The outside.
You've never been outside? Oh, right. The labyrinth thing. You lived in a horrible maze all your life. I haven't seen much of the surface, but it's beautiful. Cold. When I'm there, though, I feel out of place.
Out of place. I understand, I think. I don't see why you'd want to go somewhere like that. It can't live up to the stories. Why ruin it? Speaking of which...
Because you asked. Not enough? Had enough?
Cheers for the fight. Lady Artemis.
Okay. Let's go with Deadly Flourish. Yeah. They'll do nicely. Okay, Quran shop. Looks like we're not there yet. You.
You're such a sweetheart.
Life affirmation.
Got stronger there.
for long.
He's back. This one's for you, swift and sure-footed messenger of the gods. You make what you do look easy, but I know you're going out of your way. Thank you so much, Hermes.
My rule is not to let things get too personal as far as work-related matters are concerned, cuz. But your family, and, well, you're a right decent chap, I think. Offering up a bit of nectar to me in the middle of all this.
Okay, we're getting there.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Second wind. HP. I'm not gonna get much, because there's not enough gold. Yeah, like I thought. Got a little careless, but I got a lot of boons anyway.
I'll pay for that. Care for a rematch?
Ready yourself and your fine armor, friend Asterius. I shall drive circles around him whilst you dispatch him with your mighty axe.
Your strategy might work a little better if you didn't shout it loud enough for me to hear. Though I have to say, I'm impressed you can drive, fight, and shout all at the same time.
Right.
And I, fiend, am impressed that you yet live and breathe. A temporary state Asterius and I shall soon alleviate. To war! Would that you too had a chariot, so I could conquer you in racing just as in battle.
Damn it. A rogue bomb gets me.
Still alive, eh? I'll make you pay for this. Lord Ares, give me your power. Aphrodite, your passion.
That was a waste of 2 Death Defiances.
That'll do. Must be something I can do with this.
The only downside is the fact of how slow this weapon is. But I love it.
Such performance soon.
You're going nowhere, boy.
Ooh, that's cold.
No Kiss of Styx here. That's a shame.
One last stop. Thank you.
Dang. Where is it? Okay, right here.
Come on out. It's a scupper, all right.
All right, there we go. Yeah.
Let's see what's in here.
I gotta play keep away, otherwise I'm gonna get poisoned. Darn poison. Damn it.
Okay. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, and then Proud Bearing. Do that. Okay, 220 gold. I'm definitely gonna need more.
Down this Sata hole.
Here it is. I'll take that. Okay. Onward. Good.
Bit of an aftertaste. In the name of Hades.
I'll take that. Alright, 159.
Had quite enough here, thanks. Oh, Cerberus.
Not yet. I gotta mid-zone them out.
Worthless.
That did some damage for sure.
That's the most gigantic vermin I have ever seen.
Nope.
I'm rich.
Okay, good. The poison didn't last long.
Heading back. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Okay, you're next.
Should be something useful here.
Okay, no kiss of sticks here. Okay. Takes care of that. Okay, let's see, casts a wide, short-range blast that inflicts weak. Oh yeah, that.
Strength and beauty.
I could do that.
Which tunnel?
And then the pomegranate. Okay, I should take care of that. There we go. I was gonna find it eventually. Okay. No urns. Weird-ass collision. Okay. I want to take as little damage as possible here.
Gods. Sharpen my senses.
Okay.
Down the chute.
Alright, that's everywhere. Now let's see how much I can...
That's quite a stash there, Charon.
Okay, you...
I can use this.
And you...
Delicious.
And you.
Delicious.
Yeah. That'll do nicely. Here you go.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favorite sacks.
Bye for now, boy. I can do this.
Bribery, it's a doggy treat. Giving Cerberus a treat because he's a good boy. Of 3.
We made it, Stygius. I hope this Arthur serves you well someday.
Alright, we got that done.
I never had any respect for Stygius, that blade you bear. Perhaps unfairly due to Brother Poseidon's sloppy form when once he wielded it. But now it seems quite different in your care.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I think we've grown quite close to one another, yes. Enough to where I've come to know a different side of this fine blade right here. This is the aspect of some Arthur fellow. Maybe the two of you could get acquainted properly.
Arthur? No name either of gods or kings of any realm I know. Then introduce us, as you say, to this new amateur to whom your blade rendered its services.
A disrespect to the King of England. King of the Ground Stable.
You are blind even to simple truths. Darkness.
Alright, round 1 down.
Let's finish this.
Blast you.
Come on.
Blasted little.
When shall they ever learn?
You cannot death.
Get out.
Got you.
Just leave it to me, dearest.
Take that.
You cannot escape. None of us can.
That's what you get for dissing Arthur. Don't be dissing the King of England.
See you at home.
Don't be dissing the Hero King. Alright.
Father's name.
This is probably my favorite weapon right now. I like Excalibur. And we did it on 16. 16 heat, Pack of Punishment. That'll do nicely. Clear and escape attempt with a hidden weapon aspect. Yeah, Excalibur, definitely one of my favorite weapons right now. I don't know what the other hidden aspects are.
Just up ahead.
Oh, and I can fish here too. Cool.
Fish.
A bass.
I caught a bass.
Nice. Nice. What are the other fishes that we're missing, though?
To see this each day.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Catch a fish from each region. Awesome. Another achievement. River denizens. Alright.
Zagreus.
Hello, Mother.
Zagreus. It's wonderful to see you, but I need to ask something of you. That you not visit me again, here in this place. Both for your safety and for mine.
For what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out? So after everything, you're taking Father's side in all of this?
I am. Your father is no fool when it comes to matters such as this. Besides, all that has happened, it's my fault. I was selfish. And now both sides of our family threaten to be torn apart.
Your fault? So let's say you never left Olympus. Then it'd be just like you thought until quite recently, I think. That I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure they will all of a sudden?
Nyx may be veiling you from them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip, and they shall find me. Discover your deception. Go home, Zagreus. Please.
We're not gonna stop.
Go home with me, Mother. You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my life. How can you just turn me away like this?
That is so sad.
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return. After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone, I just cannot fathom the idea. Besides, the risks we're taking would be even greater if Olympus were to find me there with him. And you.
Then, you're just going to stay here, alone, in the middle of nowhere, in this little garden, forever. After we part ways, just like that.
My son, I know you've made hard choices and sacrifices to be here with me. And I'm forever grateful to have finally met you. This is my home now, yes. While your home is below. Please, if not for your sake, then for mine, do not return. I love you, Zagreus. Goodbye.
Mother, I blast.
Yeah, we're gonna defy this 100%. 100% we're defying this.
She can't do this to me.
Oh, you just startled me there is all. I was just,
Hey, everything all right there, Hypnos?
Oh, absolutely. Everything definitely is. It's just, it's Thanatos. He said some stuff, and now I'm not so sure I'm doing the best job I can, you know?
I'm sure he wasn't trying to hurt your feelings. Wait, what am I saying? He's always been harsh with you, hasn't he?
Hey, what if he doesn't like me anymore? He's got other brothers.
I'll talk to him.
Resolve the trouble with the satyrs yet?
Oh, I gotta see this.
Something the matter there, Father? You seem a little quieter than usual. Dare I say, even a little somber and remorseful for some reason?
Silence, boy. Better yet, why don't you get out of my sight? I've more important things to do now than indulge your boastfulness. We'll have to catch up at some other place and time.
As much as I want to boast kicking your butt with Excalibur, I'd rather you two have this conversation between...
Until such place and time, then.
I'd rather you two have this conversation involving Zagreus' mother.
You've always been there for me, boy.
Yeah. Okay, first of all. Here's a bass and pro jelly and scuffer. Ooh.
Market value.
That's really good value, actually. Ambrosia to boot.
Patch up the seating, update the menu, clean the stove, stock the honor bar, sweep the rug, dust the rafters, mop the flooring, pay the broker. Oh, sorry, Prince. Way behind on my assignment, so if you'll excuse me, please.
Do so. Wait, before you fly away. There must be something I can do to help pitch in with everything. Doesn't matter how good you are at your job. What you're describing, that's more than one individual can handle.
Your Highness, please. I know you mean well, but I have this. Wish everybody wouldn't doubt me all the time. Like that house contractor. Just gets to stand around waiting for work orders. Unless they come from me, then no.
The house contractor isn't cooperating with you, huh? No wonder so many lounge renovations are clogged up in the works. Though maybe I can grease the wheels a bit.
I completely forgot! I need to get more cooking grease for the head chef! I have to go!
She's running herself ragged.
She truly is. She don't deserve it.
Orpheus got on the board.
I gift you.
Hey, mate. What do you say we share this over in the lounge?
Oh, certainly, why? I don't see why not. I mean, it's not as though I've got something to do that isn't that. And anyways, I oughtn't have looked back. I mean, the moral of the story is to not look back when you are told not to look back. You understand, don't you, my friend?
Don't look back, huh? I'll try not to. Though you can't be blamed for doing it yourself just the one time. What happened to you, it wasn't fair, if you ask me.
There we go. Time passes.
I quite enjoyed our outing, Zagreus. So I suppose I shall be seeing you around.
Take care, mate.
We're getting there.
Hey, Orpheus. I take it you know all about the time I burned my father's hands to a crisp the moment I was born? He grasped me by the feet, and they caught fire. And that's why he still wears those fancy rings, to cover up the hideous scar tissue.
But that is such a splendid tale, Zagreus, deserving to be sung both far and wide until it turns into the stuff of myth, as deathless as the gods themselves. I'll gladly tell that one about.
It's more of a joke when you think about it, more so than like than an epic tale.
Great.
That's funny. Alright, renovations here. Let's see. Chance to randomly alter the reward for the next chamber. Let's see. I guess that's one way I can use the keys. Lounge. Boom.
Contractor, I have another job. Whew, it's a big job having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
Yep.
It wasn't your fault, Cerberus.
Alright, and then let's go for the damage.
There you go. This ought to make the lounge a little more presentable, until Cerberus wrecks it again.
Finally, you cleared the mess you caused.
Shut up, Hades. What a chump. Okay, let's go for some more decor, shall we? Let's expand... Let's see. Interesting indeed. Okay. I want to make the kitchen bigger.
Let's do it.
Let's make the kitchen bigger.
The shades there in the lounge from cooking up whatever it is they're making.
Yeah, let's make them bigger. Let's make the kitchen bigger.
That would not have been next on my list.
Oh, what would have been your list then? Let's trade design ideas, shall we?
Well, I don't see why not. Let's lighten things up a little around here.
Oh yeah, the lounge looks a lot more better. Okay, as for work order... Well, let's make good use of the keys.
Let's make it happen. I'll have to keep an eye out for this next time out there.
That shall be of no help to you, I'm sure.
Zagreus?
Okay, that fixes the lounge up a bit. Looks nice, don't it?
Having invested heavily into the cooking area within the House of Hades, the empty-stomached Zagreus can nonetheless find nothing fit to eat.
It's alright, wasn't hungry anyway.
Alright, that takes care of that. We're definitely gonna do more. Let's see if we can do more here. Okay, so...
I'll take it.
Titan blood, which we already have.
What is the matter, child? I sense your distress, not the specific cause.
Mother doesn't want to see me again. I mean, she asked me not to return. Thinks the risk is too great.
Oh. That is a fair enough assessment. What shall you do?
I would just go anyway.
I'm going back.
Good.
Exactly. Why give up there?
Hey, tell me something, sir. Any rumors swirling about the house regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently? Involving a great deal of violence. Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
Handful of
I wouldn't know
times.
what you mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here right now that not even rumors can take hold. But just between us for the time, congratulations. Truly.
Thank you, Achilles.
I didn't know whether I had it in me. As for the other bit, I'll keep it quiet then, for now. Probably shouldn't be tying my sense of self-worth to praise from friends, acquaintances, and strangers anyway.
Indeed, lad.
Thanatos, I ought to have asked by now, but what's it like? Up there, I mean, outside. You never talk about it. I almost forget that's where you go for work.
What can I say? It's different. I never stay up there for very long. Don't think I could. It starts making me feel ill. Too many sensations all at once. And when the chariot of Helios is in the sky, it gets so bright that I can barely see.
That sounds awful. If it's that bad, why would all the Olympians chat it up so much?
There's no accounting for their taste, I guess.
Okay, takes care of that. Now I collect.
Definitely came to pass. Holy Excalibur, thank you for your strength.
All right, and we got that. Perfect. Okay. Houses an obedient colony of surveillance bats. And then there's court music. But we need a good way to grind for diamonds, so that's the only thing.
Sign me up, contractor. This ought to pay for itself in no time at all.
Counting on resources you have not yet earned.
Okay, there we go.
Hey, room.
We're getting there. Okay, let's see what we got here. House contractor to help renovate the lounge. We're almost there. We're almost there about the lounge.
Can't sleep. Close enough.
Yeah.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Let's see what you can do in terms of hitting me, pal. Oh, have I got something for you, boyo?
Finally did it. What do I get?
Another statue.
Another Skelly statue. Why am I not surprised?
Because, pal, you are a discerning individual.
Skelly, let me ask you something. Did you really commission 3 nearly identical statues of yourself to goad me into using the Pact of Punishment?
I am offended, pal. I haven't seen the third one yet, so how can you insinuate a thing like that? Maybe I was wrong about you. I thought you really were the one.
You're only saying that to get me to apologize and try and unlock the last of your 3 identical statues, aren't you?
I would return those statues for a full refund right here and now, if I could move. And if there was a refund policy on them.
I guess they're stuck here then, just like we are. This one then.
Earn the second Skelly's prizes. Oh boy, this is gonna suck.
Aegis, protect me. Aegis, you are as old as time.
Infernal arms reveal new aspects to their bearers when they face the side.
My aspect of Aegis became stronger.
You all right back there, pal?
Okay. What do we got here? Nope. Nope. There's no... No. Let's see if there's anything here I need to grab, more specifically.
Something inevitable I can do.
Okay, let's see. Boons, pairings. I don't know how to get the maimed and halting problems there. Heart-seeking bow. Oh yeah, the bow, the shield of chaos, and the twin fists. And the adamant rail. Okay. Okay, so we don't have... Oh wait. Aspect of Hera. Let's get that one out of the way.
Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
Oh, I need another... Okay, I can fix that. Hopefully. I think they were... I think there was a Titan Blood on sale. Let's see. Okay.
Just what I was looking for.
There we go. I don't know how I'm going to do over 32 heat to get the last statue. Alright. Aspect of Hera. Bloodstone drop time. Okay.
That bow's got a different swing to it. Hey, watch it.
Load into the next attack. Oh!
Taking it a shot?
Oh, that is cool.
That's the stuff.
That's cool. Let's do that. Okay, we gotta double it. That is gonna suck. How am I gonna do this? Okay, caustic program. Jury summons is maxed out. Let's see. Routine is... Oh wait, right, we're not doing that. Okay, 40% speed. Yeah, I know for a fact this is gonna suck. I just can't figure out what I want to, like... Fewer choices when offered boons or upgrades. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, and then I need 3 more. Then I need 3 more here. Okay. Let's see. Convenience fee. Yeah.
I'm asking for it.
Yes, I am. This is gonna suck. We're not gonna get this on the first go.
Were you not close to having reached the surface lately, cousin? Then this can only mean some unforeseen impediment prevented your escape.
Okay. I'll go Phalanx.
The shield of light.
Okay.
Let me have it.
This wise goddess Athena has imbued you with her charms, I see, no son of Hades. Perhaps to her, you are a tool with which her broken family may as yet be mended.
Okay. Here it is. Maimed grasp.
Very well, O son of Hades.
What does this do? Okay, for each time you attack, get hit for -4. Oh boy.
Some darkness. Which way?
Here.
Athena's power.
Yeah, I already know I'm not gonna get past this, so I'll at least get the record saying that I was maimed by Chaos.
Oh, last chance. Oh, I'm cursed. No.
Yeah. Let's go with the shield this time.
These are unfortunate, and yet a source of some amusement.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, glad I got that out of the way.
What's the good word?
Look who's back.
You ever think of giving Thanatos a break, Father? He seems to have more than his fair share of work of late.
Blame the blasted mortals for perishing so easily, or blame Lord Ares prior to accusing me. With their surface wars, not only do they kill each other readily, but also often subsequently perish from the consequences of it all.
What wars? What's going on up there? Why don't the other Olympians do something?
Bah, how should I know? The mortals are equipped to settle their petty differences by any number of means. You have to make room for them all sooner or later, regardless.
That is so real to this day.
That's certainly a way of looking at it.
It's probably the most real way to look at it in a video game, just for the record.
You know, mate, sometimes I worry that you're taking my tall tales rather seriously. You're not really going about and telling everyone this stuff, are you?
Come now, my friend. I know this is a test of faith. Of course I am committed to the spread of such heroic deeds as yours. And I do so enjoy getting to hear them first.
What have I done?
Okay. Alright. Yeah, the bow and arrow not happening with this pact of punishment.
My shield. What infernal forge created you?
Okay. Aspect of Zeus. Let's do that. Yeah, let's get the aspect of Zeus. We should be able to get Titan blood, I think.
I could use that.
Wait, how much for a diamond?
Anything good?
10, okay, 10 elixirs. Okay.
Nix, if hypothetically I felt that some injustice had been dealt to someone who deserved a better lot, say that they were subjected to too harsh a punishment for all eternity, don't I have some of my father's authority to do something about it?
Now that you have regained your access privileges to the administrative chamber, child, yes, that is the level of authority you hypothetically possess again.
But how can I possibly find anything in there? The place is wall-to-wall pacts and parchments. I have no idea where to look.
You can be made aware, though use discretion if and when you need to exercise this power, and make certain that the time is right. Now, are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Well, next place to go to now. Let's see what we got here.
Just me. Pretend I'm not even here.
Ugh. I hate this perk, being maimed.
That's enough numbers.
That's horrible. Stygian Blade obviously is my best weapon right now, only because I cleared twice.
No.
Let's see here. There's so much paperwork. Holy moly.
Who wants to hear a humorous jest of some sort?
Yeah, they don't care.
Well, back to it.
Let's see. No one's at this desk.
Everybody hanging in there, I take it?
Can I inspire again?
Hanging in there still?
What will happen if I just inspire more often than not?
Some mortals don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you.
Oh? Yeah, let's try to inspire.
At least you're not working with me though, right? Sleep is for the living, am I right?
Okay. Nothing on the surface here. Yeah, nothing on the surface, but there's definitely something here.
I don't know how you shades handle it, honestly. Limitless work, limitless time, am I right?
Let's see, can I go to the other side of that room?
Everybody hang in there.
Okay, I guess there's no means of going in there. Yeah.
What a joke.
Okay. Okay, one more.
These wall scrolls are awful. You know Achilles reasonably well, don't you, Dusa? Seems like he's always stuck there in that hole. At least you get to fly around. Sometimes I think he wishes he was someplace else.
There has to be a way to help him, Prince. He's been so loyal to this house, and he has to be your truest friend of everybody here. But he's the pity party type. He needs someone to get him out of this.
Maybe he does. Maybe you're right, Dusa. Achilles, sometimes I fear that Father, if he learns that you've been aiding me, that he will not be generous with you.
Don't worry about me, lad. Your father's still getting caught up with work that I created for him in my mortal days.
Ooh.
Besides, there's nothing he can take from me. We have a mutual arrangement, he and I.
I hope you're right.
Alright, we want the aspect of Zeus, definitely.
Come forth.
See if we can get that shield.
I've returned.
I'll take that.
Your shield's looking pretty handsome, pal.
Okay.
Which one?
Alright, and this is what we want right here.
All set.
That should make things a lot more better. And we'll keep it as is for right now.
What could go wrong?
Everything.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
That shield of yours called Aegis. Why, in fact, it's mine from long ago, young man. I've no more need of it, of course, but how you found it you shall have to tell me once you're here.
Okay, I want lightning strike.
That was for last time.
Got that right.
Pure darkness.
There we go.
Brimstones.
Damn it.
Oh, you. God's grant me strength.
Could have done better with that.
Heads up.
Okay, I'm taking off this perk thing.
One last shot.
I'm taking out this perk thing. This is very annoying.
What do we have here? Just in time. Here goes nothing.
Yeah, I'm turning off the perk thing for the armored enemies. That is very annoying to deal with. Gotta be something else I could swap for it.
I'm home.
Forget something again. You have been keeping our contractor rather busy, I must say. Commissioning these frivolous projects around the house with the wealth you wrest from my domain. What are you hoping to achieve?
Oh, you know, just giving back to the community. Figure if I'm to keep getting dragged back here, it might as well be somewhat livable.
Livable? When last I checked, making the underworld livable was not among our top priorities. Just remember, in your brazenness, whose house this is.
It's a figure of speech. Of course,
Not
it's
aware, thanks.
of course it's supposed to look dead here.
Hello there. You have fulfilled already many prophecies envisioned by my daughter's child. Although perhaps inevitable, I find it impressive nonetheless.
Thank you, Nyx. Though they're just minor prophecies, right? The kind that won't necessarily come to pass unless spelled out and coupled with a decent reward to make it worth my while. Not even the Fates are above greasing the wheels of progress, then.
The Fates have perfect knowledge of exactly what is necessary for the future they have woven to someday come to pass. We each are instrumental to their ultimate design. Some more than others, it would seem, of course.
Some more than others, yes.
Okay. Alright, I gotta get rid of that perk system for the Pact of Punishment and use something else. Alright, where is it? Benefits package. Get this out. We don't want this. Okay, and that means I have to get, like... We need to get 5 more. We need 5 more benefits here, then. Okay, we'll take this. So we have to hit them twice in order to break that, which is gonna suck, but it's better than having them be, like, overtuned fast.
That's as bad as this gets.
Yeah. Okay, and then approval process. Okay. Let's try this.
What's the worst that could happen?
You're not to speak of that accursed Mount Olympus in this household, do you hear me? Nor shall you invoke the names of its inhabitants.
At last I know the gods more than by name.
Ah, now that's the Aegis that I know and love. Or used to love, at least, the dear old thing. Now I quite love these shocking bolts of mine. Though I am proud you've given Aegis a good home, and bear it in my name.
Okay, this time let's go for Flourish.
Wretches.
Okay, slightly better. Slightly better. I don't get any healing out of this, which sucks, but it is what it is.
No chance. This shield's about to get a whole lot stronger.
Your attack hits twice, but does not knock foes away. Bull Rush charges faster. Let's go with this one.
Power.
Choose 50 different Daedalus hammer enhancements. Tools of the Architect. This will do nicely. This one. I'll take that.
Come on, you knuckleheads. Got it. Hellfish.
No knucklehead this time. I am leaving these alone at this level of heat.
That's for last time. Nearly got me.
Hey Zagreus, that nectar you sent? Callisto and the nymphs and we popped it open recently and it was really good. Had us positively frolicking about, so thanks.
Anytime. Artemis's aid.
Time to hunt. Worth it. Let's fight. Rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
Oh, so even that form of healing is gone. That sucks. I'll find the right altercations that suit my needs.
I'll break you again.
I don't like the structure of this room.
Nice try. Not so fast.
I sense that you've been marked by the elusive Artemis, correct, nephew? She shies away from most of us, so if she's taken somewhat of a liking to you, great.
Okay.
I've tolerated your impudence for long enough.
Come on then. No, you don't.
All right, break it up.
Hello, sir. You know, I was just thinking, sir. Sometimes I am a little envious of you and Baldy there. You seem to have things pretty figured out. I still grow frustrated with myself quite often and don't always know whom to turn to.
Oh, well, I just think you're in a tough spot lately, Prince. But you'll get through. As for old Baldy, why, by all means, do not hesitate to lay your troubles on him if you like. Dumped all of mine on him a while back.
So I can just walk up and talk to him and chat? That's all it takes?
That's truly all it takes to make a friend sometimes, indeed, Highness. Now here. Certainly, Highness.
Thank you, mate. Baldy, I'm Zagreus. Good to make your acquaintance. I know that friends are difficult to come by here in Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one. Okay.
I think he likes you.
Okay, I need to fix the healing thing.
You're nothing. Get this part.
Yeah. That's fine.
There he is.
Yeah, it's just not gonna work. No, we need to keep this. Okay, and then... Not enough. Okay, heightened security, yes. Yeah. Wait, okay, no, we want that. Okay, no, it's the benefits package we don't want. Yeah, we'll do hard labor. 4 more. Okay, talents from the Mirror of Night are deactivated, 3 per rank. Okay.
Just go, pal.
Okay. Yep, I have the aspect of Zeus. Perfect. Alright, let's see if this works. Yeah, let's see if this works. I'm just gonna have to be less reliant on Charon's shop moving forward.
What's the worst that could happen?
The fear of death keeps mortals well in check. You'd best learn to fear something yourself, you hear me, boy?
Fear is for the weak. Lord Zeus.
Ah, now that's the Aegis that I know and love. Or used to love, at least, the dear old thing. Now I quite love these shocking bolts of mine. Though I am proud you've given Aegis a good home, and...
All right, Lord Zeus.
Down there, you ever heard of him? I bet you have. And I have had a funny thought, a little jest that maybe we could try if you'd be up to have a little harmless fun.
Harmless fun at the expense of Orpheus? You have my full and complete attention, Dionysus, mate.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
That chap comes up with the most smashing songs, so I was thinking maybe we could spin him into old tales, something like how maybe you and I, like, we're connected or something. He'll buy it. Tell him for me, yeah?
Okay. Oh, it's paused when I'm picking. Okay.
Time to feast.
More HP.
Witches. Gemstones. Come on, you knuckleheads.
Okay.
There. Got me a knucklehead.
This one.
I'll break you again.
Not so fast.
Sometimes I think about what you've endured. To have been living in that loathsome squalor, cousin. I swear, you'll have your justice.
Okay.
got through.
My
shield grows stronger. Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Ready, sisters? What have you done with the pact, Zagreus? This isn't even Asphodel, and I can barely tolerate the heat. Do you really want to die this terribly?
Appreciate all the concern, but I just thought I'd live a little, Meg. You want to try it for yourself sometime.
You want to try watching your mouth. You want a swift and painful death, you'll have one momentarily. Now.
Close call.
Give Hades my regards. Rush isn't good enough.
Wait, that still hit? Well, probably because it was behind me. Okay.
I guess I should be flattered in a way.
Hey, Adusa, let me guess. You're here regarding the procession of these shades who've been standing here for quite some time, clogging the hall a bit. They barely moved at all.
You guessed it, Mr. Hypnose. So, have you, given any thought to maybe focusing the traffic flow through here a little bit to keep the hallway clearer and, oh, I don't know, put some sort of time limit in place?
You know, can't say I have. I've got my registration list and I have had to keep a careful eye on it. With all the shades that have been pouring in, it's really gotten slow around here.
It definitely has. I have to go. Hope you get yourself some rest, okay?
You bet.
Okay.
Hey, Orpheus, you've noticed the resemblance between me and Dionysus, haven't you, mate? I'll tell you a little secret, but you have to promise not to tell. We're really the same god. I love a good feast, don't I?
But Zagreus, that is a striking revelation, the connection you describe. I see it. I can see it now. To think the god of wine and you are intricately linked. It isn't obvious, is it?
Oh, there's more to it. A bit grim, really, as I'm a little older than I look. You see, the Titans, they once tore me limb from limb, but then my heart was saved, and that's where Dionysus comes from. That is the connection between us. You understand me, mate?
Your tale stirs my soul. It truly does, my friend. It is a marvel to me that such heroism isn't widely known, and I'm committed to the spread of all such truths.
Dionysus and I appreciate it, mate.
Okay. Here's your knucklehead. Thank you.
Seems fair enough. I can't afford any of this.
We really can't.
So help me, boy, I cannot fathom why you would have bought back the authority to enter the administrative chamber once again.
I knew you thought I'd never do it under any circumstances, Father. That seemed reason enough. Though fear not, I've no plans to reapply for a position there.
That does alleviate a deeply rooted fear of mine, in fact. The scene you caused in your brief time there yet remains a widely talked about event among the shades who toil for me still.
I'll be sure to say hello. Hello, I'll only be a moment. Seriously, you shades keep it up. Can't do that here.
Well, I wasn't gonna fight. I was wondering if there was anything else to interact with.
Remember, work more intelligently rather than with more ferocity.
I can't even get back there for some reason.
Let's see what they have on me. No.
I got quicker with the twin fists.
Okay. Prince, Achilles, I meant to ask, did you know that Coronach the Heartseeker once belonged to the centaur Chiron? Because one of its aspects is his own. He didn't have it back when you trained with him, did he?
That's the Chiron, truly. Ah, of course. He granted me a spear, I think you know. If he possessed one such weapon, why not more? I remember his bow shined like the sun. It was splendid and never missed its mark, though I attributed that to Chiron's extraordinary skill.
I'm sure his skill did most of the work.
Who should I... How about Orpheus? Let's actually, no. Nyx, you haven't been given one yet.
You have been served a pact of punishment now, child. I thought to talk your father out of it at first, but it may serve to let you grow your power even more.
Something about setbacks building character, I guess. I didn't take you for someone to look on the bright side of things, Nyx.
It is a point of fact. If you can overcome the conditions of the pact, your influence throughout this realm shall surely grow. Though, do not overextend, of course.
No problem whatsoever, I'm sure.
Oh, I don't have enough keys.
It's a deal. I'll have that nectar.
Alright. One for you.
I am indebted to you, Zagreus, both for your friendship and embarrassment of generosity.
And I, in turn, am indebted to you, Orpheus, for your calm demeanor and ability to accept life's greatest challenges. You inspire me, and I wish you the best.
Okay. Alright, you're locked. Good.
Laughable. Denied.
Among my many children, both those born to me and surrogate to me, you are one of the most thoughtful and most generous of all.
You have always cared for me and protected me, and given me someone to look up to. This is nothing, Nyx.
Alright, another lock. Good. Alright. I'll attempt this one more time, and then I'm going to lower the heat difficulty. Yeah, I'm going to attempt this one more time, and then I'm going to just... Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the tight deadline. Less spoons. Items or upgrades. Okay. I'll go with this.
Do your worst, father.
Let's try this.
Ah, must be my gleaming thunder signet that I transferred to you. Why, I could feel its call from all the way up here.
Oh, we don't have the flourish this time. Shoot. I'll go with the dash then.
I feel all tingly. You're nothing. More brimstones. I'm fading.
Damn traps.
Where now?
Okay. Go with discharge. Minotaur rush.
There we go.
That was awful lag.
Some darkness.
You met my dad by now, your Uncle Zeus. He's cool and lots of feasting. Just be sure to keep him in your thoughts, okay?
This one.
Feeling good.
Don't know why my game is acting like shit right now. Okay.
That sound never gets old.
You know, I was just thinking, sir. Sometimes I am a little envious of you and Baldy there. You seem to have things pretty figured out. I still grow frustrated with myself quite often and don't always know whom to turn to.
Oh, well, I just think you're in a tough spot lately, Prince. But you'll get through. As for old Baldy, why, by all means, do not hesitate to lay your troubles on him if you like. Dumped all of mine on him a while back.
So I can just walk up and talk to him and chat? That's all it takes?
That's truly all it takes to make a friend sometimes, indeed, Highness. Now here. Say no more.
Thank you, mate. Baldy, I'm Zagreus. Good to make your acquaintance. I know that friends are difficult to come by here in Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one. Okay.
I think he likes you. Take care out there.
More witches? got to eat. What else?
Oh, it ranked up. Cool. This one.
Mine.
Okay, anything else here?
Shiny.
Ding.
Time to fish. Come on up. What do you know? A hellfish.
Don't know why I glowed yellow, but okay.
Should help keep me going.
I guess I'm used to these one-sided chats here, boss, thanks to my work experience with my professional associate down there. You tell him I said hi, all right?
Side hustle.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
I've got a lot to be thankful for, you know, Redblood. Your daddy could have shut you in the lowest pits, and then we never would have met.
Perish the thought, Electo. What would you have done with yourself if not for all our fated encounters?
I don't know. I mean, before we met, I've laid all sorts of other trash down here. But lately I've been keeping them waiting because of you.
Damn traps. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not ready for 32 heat. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of research.
Don't the Furies have somebody else they could be torturing?
Disgraceful. My records indicate that you've collected earnings based on some of your accomplishments there, boy. I suppose you need an income of your own, having decided to cut ties and all.
What, you mean the bounties that you've offered up to anybody capable of beating Meg and all your other guardians out there? Don't you think that puts a lot of undue pressure on them, knowing that you've turned them into targets?
They must do better than they have, else they shall be replaced. If they're to grow in their respective roles, they have to know their weaknesses. And so do I. That you collect the bounties for it matters not.
What about the bounties for vanquishing you? Who's your replacement going to be?
Enough. Get out.
Okay.
Fair and square.
Alright, I'm reducing it. I'm not ready for heat 32 yet. Yeah, we are not ready for this. We'll keep jury summons. Yeah. We could do 16.
Forget something or what?
We could do heat level 16.
Nix, have you seen Charon lately? Everything alright with him? I can never tell how he's doing.
Charon and I have not lately taken opportunities to correspond. But he has always been among the least dependent of my children, other than perhaps only the fates. This much I know and can assure to you. He always is content to steer his boat.
I suppose you were the one to thank for his assistance when it comes to selling me his wares and such.
No, he is the one to thank. Do not mistake his lack of speech for lack of cleverness. He serves this house as I do, but he does not answer to me.
Doesn't answer to me either.
Nope.
Your Highness!
Say, Dusa, in your work around the house, you wouldn't happen to have run into a Skelly character out in the courtyard there, have you?
Oh, not really, because my work is in the house itself, and while the courtyard technically, it's kind of right outside, so I'm supposed to stay inside the walls, but I think I know who you mean. I've seen him, standing there just past your chamber doors. Why? Is he okay?
I think so. I hope so. What's new? Orpheus made the board.
Oh yeah, the knucklehead. Or the hellfish, I mean.
Pleasure doing business.
We'll have to start collecting that moving forward.
Hey, Orpheus. You know I've just been messing with you with those Dionysus tales and all that. Just trying to liven things up for us, mate.
Oh, Zagreus, there isn't need for such humility. Not when one's deeds of heroism are as great and numerous as yours. It is an honor to have heard such deeds firsthand.
I was kidding. Seriously. Hey, Achilles. I heard from Lady Artemis out there. It seems you have a bit of a fan in her. She wanted me to tell you you're the best. She's not mistaken, by the way.
The goddess of the hunt herself said that? That's very flattering to hear. Good thing she doesn't know I'm all washed up by now. and memories of my glory days.
Alright. Let's try this again.
Hey, don't you squash that thing, boyo. Be right back.
See what happens if I stock all three.
Hey. Felt that one.
Okay. Let me check something here with the mirror.
Let's have a look here.
Supply of those. Stygian soul. No. No. Let's see, what else is there? Golden touch. Oh yeah, deep pockets. No, we want golden touch. Olympian favor. No. Let's see. Yeah. Abyssal Blood is not bad. Let's max that out.
Ready, I think.
It'll give us more of a reason to grind for darkness. I'm sticking with this for now. Yeah, I'm sticking with this for now until I can figure out the right settings for heat 32 that work for me. I'm sticking with this setting.
What could go wrong?
This.
Quite the bow.
Oh, I missed the fish. Damn it. I didn't see a fish.
Time to fight. Crushed. That key, it granted me fated authority.
As it should.
Safe and sound there in your hands, young man. I've not seen that old thing in quite some time.
Okay. I'm gonna go with electric shock.
Loaded.
Yeah. I like this bow. Very useful as far as the shooting department goes.
Chiron's going to want all this?
This way. I'll go with discharge.
He rants again, huh?
So, nephew, my honored brother Zeus already has endowed you with his thunderous might. Well, you shall soon forget about all that after a taste of this.
Okay. Suck in treasure.
The sea god's might.
This'll do nicely.
Just what I wanted. Power. purpose. Palm power.
Car on shop for this one.
I'll pay for that. Centaur strength.
Okay. Attack and special are stronger the first 10 seconds in encounters. Sup and discard when I leave Tartarus.
I see you there.
Almost there.
Worthless.
The power of the gods.
You really think you can get out of here?
Wait, who's the last one?
Idiots.
There we go.
Not what I was going for, because of those urns.
Nice. Okay. Fun, I won't miss a couple of coins.
Alright, this one's easy. I've been messing with Zeus all this time, but this time I actually do want Zeus's power.
Wisely decided there, young man.
And let's go with... Let's go with the lightning strike.
You know the saying not to play with fire, don't you, nephew? You'll find the same is very much the case with water, too.
Sorry, I'll put aside.
say, nephew? Sometimes our tempers get the best of all of us. Your fortunate mind didn't get the best of you back there.
The power of the sea.
Demeter.
Should come in useful.
I'll go with Snowburst.
I'm back, ladies.
You look like you had trouble getting to me, Zagreus. Did you try asking for directions on the way?
No.
You sound like Hypnos. He's getting to you, isn't he? Isn't he?
You shut your mouth right now with it. Come die.
Nothing wrong with having a relationship in Tartarus.
Now.
Make me. Dead.
Yes.
Perfect.
Extra gemstones. The Vanquisher's keep.
And more Titan blood. Perfect.
You're not permitted to leave, Tartarus.
Don't mind me, Father. Feel cleaner already.
Definitely that. And this.
I'll take this one.
Alright, on to Asphodel.
Check. Change of scenery at least. Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
Definitely lightning strike. And let's go with you.
I'm empty. More of you, huh? In the name of Hades.
Ocean's Bounty.
What else we got?
In the name of Hades.
Really? Okay.
Hear me on my authority.
This one. Alright, Demeter, what else do you have for me?
Let's get out of here. Witch's circle.
Wait, what is that? Damn it.
Never.
Well, I, for one, had a lovely time.
I have a brother, Helios the Sun. A nonsense talker with a flaming chariot. Why, he once told me that my Kore, that she went into that underworld of yours. Preposterous. The clouds now blot him out entirely.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Nourish soul. Either a Kiss of Sticks or, let's see. I guess if I come across that one fellow in Elysian, if I could get there, can also grant me some Death Defiances. More HP. Perfect.
You shall regret this. That's enough.
Well, that's better.
Yeah, I should probably not try to go for those tropes with a weapon that is not that strong.
Punishment has its perks.
Yeah, let's descend.
What's all this?
Let's see you avoid this.
Let's go, you wretches. Blew it.
Already.
Yeah. You try avoiding multiple projectiles on the screen. When you have to charge a shot just to land a single hit. I know someone has done it, I just can't do it. Stop hiding behind that.
Oh.
Oh, that's it? An onion instead of whatever I was supposed to get. Ugh.
Okay. Alright. Onward. Not missing this one.
Right there.
Crustacean?
It's a crustacean.
Okay.
Should help keep me going.
I want Blood Frenzy.
This is my fight. One of my boons got stronger. How's it lately, Lenny? Everything just fine? Ready.
Damn depth possession.
No, you don't.
I don't know why my game's glitching out like that, but it is what it is.
Done bashing heads for now. Compensation.
I need to refill my Death Defiances. Alright. Get this out of my inventory.
The gods won't mind.
Oh, I still don't have enough for that.
Should I take the trade?
No. How much more? How many more? Okay, so 29 more and I ranked this up to the highest level. Alright.
Bye, Asphodel. In the bag.
We need to find that fellow in Elysian so that we can refill our Death Defiances.
The fields of Elysium. Set.
Way too many butterflies on the screen. Yeah, I can't do the Trove Trials. Yeah, I can't do the Trove Trials. And that's why.
That's Orpheus is singing.
Well, we're making some progress.
Lad, all this generosity, I'm just an old killer. Yet you treat me like I'm the one who's royalty around here. That's about the last thing I would have expected when first I set foot in this house.
You were a great hero, Achilles. And guess what? You still are. And always will be, if you ask me. You deserve so much better than just this. I wish there was more that I could do.
Thank you, then. And do not worry about me. I'm fortunate to be here. And besides, a teacher couldn't have asked for a better pupil.
Other way around. Achilles, have you ever run across the shade of Daedalus in all your time? I found some of his legendary hammers out there, but no sign of him.
I've never met him, no. Your father keeps him fully occupied with building out his underworld and renovating constantly. No wonder some of his old crafting tools are strewn about. I take it you've been able to make use of them?
Indeed I have.
I understand that you created quite a stir within Elysium. An all-out brawl within Eternal Paradise.
You call that paradise? It's just a bunch of shades bored out of their former skulls, itching for a chance to feel alive again.
What would you know of it? The greatest mortals have their every need fulfilled within that place. Dread to hear what they shall say of all of this.
You'll find out soon enough. Orpheus, sorry to interrupt, it's just I couldn't help but notice that new ballad that you're playing there.
Technically, why not consider it a hymn, my friend? In honor of your numerous travails, prior to your current set of circumstances, which must pale in comparison to all the rigors you've endured to date.
The thing is, none of the information in your hymn is accurate. It's nonsense. I was just kidding with you, mate. I tried to make that clear. You get so lively when I tell you my tall tales, you know? You're not angry with me, are you?
Heavens no, my friend. Your humility is matched only by your perseverance in the face of adversity. May your great deeds live on forever, much like you.
Cheers. Look who's officially the best boy.
Alright.
This is my latest hole.
Crustacean, and I get...
Pleasure doing business.
And I get keys out of it. This...
More of those, so here.
I can always get more Titan blood.
I'll take that deal. You trying to fleece me here?
Let's do that. Alright, let's get some renovations going here.
Maybe you'll have something more affordable next time. I think we'll go with this. Should make the entryway into the lounge a bit more welcoming.
I welcome you to go about your business, boy.
Then try and stop me.
Here's the fee. Cerberus won't touch these things, although some shades seem to enjoy them fine.
There you go. Doggy treats. Spice rack.
How about this, contractor? House contractor, I have a new job for you.
There you go.
What are you doing to this house?
Making it better. Cured meat.
Well, I don't see why not.
Yum.
The display of dead meat seems very much in theme, I have to say.
You ought to be displayed with all the rest.
Here's the commission.
Kitchenware.
More embellishment for the old house.
don't recall approving that expense.
Okay, and I think that's all I can do for now, but we're getting there. There you go. A lot more better for the kitchen.
They can't be reasoned with, Nyx. You know that. What use are they to us trying to manage this? They'll make things worse.
They are your sisters. They're a part of your life, whether you like it or not. Your relationship with them is yours to mold.
I'm afraid there isn't much for me to work with. You have a lot more faith in them than I do.
I have a lot more faith in you, Megara. There are many obstinate personalities with whom we regularly interact. Thus, we do what is possible.
I understand.
Okay. Let's see what I can do here.
Finally. Yeah, give me your best shot.
Aspect of Demeter. Hestia. Yeah, let's go with the shield this time. Okay. That should do the trick. Let me check what I have equipped.
Keepsakes hold power.
Alright. Alright, this will be my last run for the stream.
Long way to go. I think I'm ready.
Last gauntlet. See how far we get. Though if we die like before we get out of Tartarus, then it'll be then I'll just run it back.
What's the worst that could happen?
If I get past Tartarus, then it's an actual run.
Why, thank you.
Here on Olympus, nephew, we take care of one another and support each other. Quite unlike how it must be there in your father's grim domain. No wonder you intend to leave.
Alright, we want the flourish.
More ringers.
And now for the dash.
I can take it.
You have that all-seeing artifact of mine, but in the old guise that the great Lord Zeus once used when he retaliated violently against his parentage. I watched his movements through it for some time.
Okay. We'll go with this one.
to being kind, I guess. Much better.
I'll go with you.
Come on, sneak. See you next time, I'm sure. Whenever I encounter you, Uncle Poseidon, my spirits lift, and I feel there must not be anything that can stop me. I only wish we met sooner, though I'm grateful to have met you at all.
I thought I told your nephew not to make such offerings to me. I probably forgot. Or getting you mixed up, perhaps, for I have many other nephews, thanks to Zeus. Though between us, I don't like any one of them as much as you.
Really? Alright, you're locked. Okay. Got you, you. Dionysius. I gotta give more to Dionysius, and we got all the, we got all of them after that.
It's likely, little Hades, that you currently reside just underneath one of my boundless seas. Normally, you'd have to be submerged to use this power, but you know what? Close enough.
Okay, and then I'll go with Bloodshot. Something to toss.
Delicious.
This way.
Next.
There we go.
Heads up.
I warn you, Zagreus, best not to make attempts to grow much closer with me thus. I'm much your elder, after all, and you're my little sprout. What say we keep it that way, hmm?
Okay, and then what I want is we'll go with this.
take them.
Okay. Another weapon upgrade. And of course it's this one.
I can take a minute of your time.
How about no? How about you wait your turn up there on the surface? Empowering flight. That'll do.
Tuned up.
We should be getting closer to getting that done. We're already full on HP. Here.
Good enough to eat.
I'm gonna go with the Thunder Dash.
Shocking my senses.
Oop, ding.
You're mine. The knucklehead.
He sure loves knuckleheads. Onward.
Ready, sisters. Well, Zach, may I have this dance for old time's sake?
By all means.
We are the Furies.
Flew off.
Okay. Where is it? Titan Blood. Here we go.
My weapons can grow even stronger now.
Hey Azula, how's it going?
Worth giving up. Could use the extra coin.
Okay, how many encounters?
My keepsakes.
17. Okay. Let's gain some more darkness here. Otherwise, HP is at a good amount.
Up we go then.
Alright.
And check.
Onward. Oh, that's good.
Sulfur smell.
Did your brother gift you Liar's Bar, or did a friend? Oh, that's nice. Well, that means you can play with us whenever we decide to play Liar's Bar again. Where else? Where else? Alright.
I'll do it.
Cousin, I grow angry merely thinking of your situation. May what power I can offer be of service as you struggle towards your fate.
Let's see. After you take damage... Okay, no, not Holy Shield. I'll go with the, I'll go with Athena's Aid on this one. It'd be nice if I got the dash. Absolutely this. Definitely this.
You know, I've never met a nymph before. You're closer to the gods than mortals, right?
Yeah, gods that can die. How is that fair? It was just a stupid snake bite in my case. Can you imagine something more embarrassing? You're just minding your business, and then snap, you're dead and on your way down here.
You could die by slipping on a banana peel and breaking your neck. Or, let's see. What else is there? Dying in your sleep and not knowing it. That's two other ways that could be more embarrassing. Still tragic, though, but embarrassing.
I know the feeling better than you might expect.
Well, I was going to end up here sooner or later. Might as well while I'm still looking good. Though, I guess you do kind of get to lock in whatever age when you register. Bet everybody dying of old age pushed that one through.
Oh yeah, I can see that, definitely. Let's see. Next 3 boons you find are rarity... No. Up to 2 random boons of yours are upgraded to the... Okay, no, we want the porridge.
Here, enjoy.
Artemis.
That's good.
Oh, that's much more better.
Bye now.
You and Abel have that relationship with the Donkey Kong series. It's hilarious. This one. The witches. Wait, how was I on the lava?
Witchcraft. What can you do?
Let's see. Bronze skin.
Divine protection.
Oh, fountain. Don't mind if I do. No.
Something else.
No. Come on. Fate Authority is not that good for me. I could be getting something better.
What's for sale? I'll take it.
Come on, where's Charon's shop? I have over 500 plus gold. We need Charon's shop. Where is it?
Know that saying, don't be hasty, boss? That comes from me, I swear. A little way to stave off competition masquerading as the wisdom of a sage. Those stupid mortals will buy anything.
Okay. Quick favor. Okay, this should do nicely.
I know you missed me, Lenny, and I missed you too.
Damn, mouse is all over the place. It just builds up over time. That's just overpowered.
That's all the heads.
This shield and Thunder Flourish is overpowered. Okay, and I still have my Death Defiances for now.
No paradise awaits you, boy.
Okay. Let's get rid of Bronze Skin.
There goes that one.
Shop-wise... Yeah. Let's get our HP back. Oh wait, hang on. For how many? 6 encounters. I deal 50% more damage to armored enemies, which I definitely need going into Elysian.
Closer. Cheers. Everything's so great.
Oh, heard a ding. Carp.
I caught one.
Another upgrade, here I come.
More flame wheels.
Okay, so I can block it. Come on. Run into me. Okay, not from every direction. Too many butterflies. Hits twice, but does not knock foes away. Pulverizing blow.
Perfect.
I'm
authorized.
Well, I'll try. I'll try. I'll try.
That you, Father?
Can you evade my wretches, boy?
I could try.
They won't so much as scratch me.
Okay.
An onion you shall have.
That's fine, I need more information on onions anyway.
As you wish.
Okay. This one. Having it hit twice is actually better for me.
Gemstones.
Charon shop because I have a lot of gold.
Just what I need.
Let's see. Discharge.
Is my hair sticking up? Power of Olympus.
Thunder Flourish, because that's my primary attack power, or primary attack. Demeter.
Oh, hi.
You again.
My next opponent has arrived in short order.
Short order? That was another jab about my height, wasn't it?
I do not jab. All of my strength goes into every strike. Observe.
Yeah? There we go.
Enough. Well fought.
I guess I win this round. It's Demeter.
Cold fusion. I'll take that. Your jolted effects do not expire when foes attack. Absolutely.
Combined power.
Definitely want that. Okay, and then let's go with, I'm gonna go with Sunken Treasure. This way.
Couldn't help but hear the rattling of battle chariots of late. Raucous laughter and the like. You've really riled up the locals this time, stranger.
Must be Theseus and his fancy Macedonian. So he's been joyriding about in that thing, showing it off.
Your arrivals are becoming a bit of an event, I'd say. And yes, the champion and his bull friend are likely at the center of it. You'll have to forgive me that I've no intent on attending your contests, but, well, here.
Okay, I already have my Death Defiances replenished. I'm gonna go with the Hydrolite Gold.
Thanks for this.
Oh, come on, where's Charon's shop? Oh, no, you don't.
The fury of Olympus.
Nope.
Become unstoppable.
The power of the gods.
We'll go with the dash.
Juicy.
Okay. There's Charon's shop. Oh wait, let's see what we got here. I have Lamina. No. Nothing here I want.
Ah, so then the boatman Charon came through for us after all, did he? Whatever means we have to reach you, we'll employ.
Okay. I'm gonna go with high voltage.
Gods grant me strength.
And let's go with this one. Onward.
He returns.
He's here, King. Activating armor. It's fortunate repairs on your chariot were completed in time.
Nonsense, my friend. We could defeat this vile hellspawn with or without the additional divine protection we've been granted here. Get him.
Scratch, huh? And why are you at half HP?
I shall protect you, cousin.
Lord Dionysus, give me strength.
I guess they're testing me.
Oh, you little bitch. You bitch.
They say to never meet your heroes. The good stuff.
Okay.
Welcome again, my shade.
Well, I can get that back with a kiss of Styx if I can find it somewhere. Ooh, that is bad. I have to get rid of this.
Won't be needing that.
That sucks. Well, we're getting a lot of money, which is good. Especially for this area.
Done.
I can always get it back, or I can get something else. Let's find out. Even if I don't complete these runs, I am still making progress as far as, like, story as well as game content is concerned. I feel like the end goal of this game is trying to beat it in 64 heat, but even then, I don't think I can do it. Not yet, anyway. Because it's a crapshoot. It's pure RNG. Clockwise this time.
Hi.
Damn traps.
Time to deal with Father's pest problem, I guess.
These freaking poison spitters.
Right there.
I'll teach you.
Need to keep
Ding.
looking down those passageways. Got it. A fine catch.
Turn
Which
mouse
tunnel?
sensitivity.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
The other signet rank. Okay, good. We have it maxed out. Awesome. That's what we want. Divine Strike would make this perfect. Alright.
There it is already. In the name of Hades.
Okay.
Good.
Zeus's aid.
Something for Cerberus.
Goes down smooth.
Sure, it tastes better than fermented herring dipped in cat piss.
Now for a chat with Cerberus. This one, I guess.
There we go. Kiss of Sticks. God, this weapon is overpowered. With the right boons, this is so overpowered. Dead.
Purge boons for coin.
All those I need. Damn freaking traps and poison. I just can't get away from the poison. There's so much poison on the ground. Way too much poison on the ground. Was that to the was that from the pendulum or something? I don't understand that one.
Snake stones.
Oh no!
Pendulum. Pendulum trap. Oh well. We got close.
I can do better than that.
Yeah, maybe next time. No big deal, though. I have to keep messing with the mouse sensitivity every time. Maybe it's a button I'm accidentally pressing on this thing.
You never learn.
Megara and her sisters ganged up on me that time. I didn't think anyone could talk her into working with Alecto and Tisiphone again, or even be in the same chamber.
I can be quite persuasive under certain circumstances, boy. Though my advice to you, not that you'll take it, is not to discuss the matter openly. Megara is a professional, but she has made her feelings on the matter clear.
Didn't think things could get any more awkward with her.
Alright.
Prices are a little steep there, I must say.
Renovating first, so let's go with serpentine tables.
I think the lounge will be better off with these tables here.
There were no complaints on record of the prior tables.
Definitely more classy this way.
Hey Orpheus, I figure that you've heard by now about how I bested the Minotaur Asterius alongside Theseus, the champion of Elysium himself. I don't think I even broke a sweat.
I scarce can possibly imagine such a spectacle, my friend. But certainly I shall attempt to try.
Did he make fun of me just now?
Don't know.
Trade you these horrid things.
Okay. Nice.
Done deal.
Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's keep renovating. Let's go with the ambrosial.
Here's the fee. It can't be eaten, as I understand, but it can be displayed for all to see.
I see you're cultivating quite the mess.
Okay. Oh wait, I already gifted you.
Chaos seems to have taken somewhat of a liking to me, Nyx. They mentioned you.
They mentioned me, did they? I thought, perhaps, that they had long forgotten. You should know they are my mother and my father, child. We have not spoken since the dawn of time.
That's... oh.
That's sad, in a way.
And then all 7 of those wretches tried cutting to the front of the procession line. Can you believe the nerve? As though they'd get an audience that way.
What a bunch of dummies! What were they even thinking, cutting the line? I mean, in front of you?
Let's just say if they still have any complaints for our Lord Hades, they'll be waiting for a long, long time before they get the chance to bring them up.
Why would anyone mess with you?
Ladies' night, I guess. Or day. I don't know.
Okay.
Cerberus featured house servant.
Let's see what else I can grab here. Ambrosia for 2 diamonds. I don't want that. Nothing else here I want. I already gifted you. Okay, I can still gift you.
Achilles, I was wondering if you'd split this with me at the lounge. A small excuse for both ourselves to take a break.
Are you most certain you have time for me now, lad? Though how could I decline? I'll see you there. I was a fool, you see. The gods promised me eternal glory beyond death. I could have stayed out of the war. Stayed home with Patroclus. I threw everything away. And sent so very many to this place.
What's done is done, sir. In my mind, you're the greatest warrior who ever lived. So is it glory you still seek, or is it Patroclus?
It isn't glory anymore, lad. I'm sure of that. Patroclus, however, I fear he's gone to me forever. Although his shade might yet reside within this realm, we left on terms I'd not forgive if I were him. Though, I had better get back to my post now, I think.
I think I need to talk to him in Elysium once I see him again.
I hope I didn't cast a greater pall over this place back there. I'm very thankful that we had this chance to get caught up. Now you had best be off. Take care out there.
Perfect. Okay. Sisyphus, Eurydice. Yeah, he's an Elysium. Elysium. Oh.
Achilles, sir. There's something I've been wondering about your codex. The words are yours, and yet it's through my actions that I'm able to absorb them. Is that how mortal scriptures always work?
Ah. You have to understand, lad. I've been here in your father's realm for quite some time. My documented learnings became bound to me, much like this spear, you see. You can undo those bindings over time. Thus, my knowledge can be yours, whatever it amounts to.
I see. I think. I'm grateful for it, sir. Moaning and groaning. Just checking up on things.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to find, like... I know there's something in here that I need to find. I just don't know how I'm going to find it.
Sleep is for the living, am I right? Check the rap sheet.
Yeah, permanent records.
Alright then. Never seen anyone drink this stuff.
It's because it's blood, I'm sure. I'll do one quick look around here. But I don't think any of these have anything I want. Okay. Nope. Nope.
Remember, work more intelligently rather than with more ferocity.
I can't get to this other section here. Definitely missing something. Oh.
Hello?
Let's gift you.
Well, this is like a dream come true. I mean, how come you're always being so darn nice to me? But anyway, thanks.
Sure thing, Hypnos. Knock yourself out.
Almost there. Okay, and I think that's everything here. Yeah, I think that's everything. Alright, what's left on the... Let's see what's left here. Where's the shield? Oh yeah, we still have 4 more... We still have 4 more skills to learn from the Shield of Chaos. 4 from the Twin Fists. 5 from the bow. Okay. We don't know what halting is. We have not gotten that yet. Otherwise, we'll have gotten every bane from we'll have every bane from that of chaos. Divine pairings are getting better. I know I could have won that last one if not for the traps and the poison. I always clear out all the dungeons or all of the pathways so I have opportunities to get all of the boons before fighting Hades, because Hades is a lot more harder. Alright, let's see what else I could do here.
Hey, I'm back.
Yeah. I need to do some research before attempting this again. Clearly I need to do it with the shield. I gotta do it with the shield.
I think I need my bow. You are as multifaceted as anyone I know.
Grant me the aspect of Demeter.
What kind of sorcery was that?
Okay. Alright, we maxed this out. We maxed this out. We're sticking with the acorn for now.
Should help.
Otherwise, yeah. We'll keep these for now. Yeah, I definitely got to do a little bit more research on these on this Pact of Punishment, so I can go about getting the 32 heat done. 64 heat again is going to be the end game, but I'll probably sooner play the second game of Hades before then. So, yeah. Good. Alright, I'm going to end stream here for tonight. There we go. Alright, we got a lot done. We'll definitely do some more climbing of this. So, moving forward after this weekend, I'm going to be doing some multi-game streams. So you might see this come back on a segment. Same goes for others. So stay tuned for that. Tomorrow it's back to some Hollow Knight. See if I could try to get farther into the game. Path of Pain, we'll see. I'll fill you all in on that tomorrow. Sunday it's back to some Oxygen Not Included. And yeah, for next week, starting our Thursday streams, will be Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. I'm still testing it, and it should work. So stay tuned for that on Thursday. As for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, it's definitely going to be multi-game streams. So yeah, with that being said, I hope everybody had a great Christmas. I hope everybody is having a great Friday, morning, afternoon, evening, and or night. Hope everybody's ready for 2025. I will try to be. That is for sure. So yeah, with that being said, for those of you who want content from me outside of Twitch, I have a YouTube channel where I post videos every week. Mondays until January. January there will be no content until February, where the content will come back in full force. I recommend watching the compilation I made recently. For is the Christmas gift for the Wolfblood Brotherhood, as well as those who have subscribed to my YouTube channel and followed me on Twitch. To join the Wolfblood Brotherhood, a gaming community full of like-minded individuals, as well as those of other backgrounds, as long as they're not toxic nor degenerate. You can either follow me here on Twitch, subscribe to my YouTube channel, and or join the Discord. Follow me on Twitch, subscribe to my YouTube channel, and or join the Discord. Discord and YouTube link both on the About page of my Twitch channel. Everything you need to know about us is also there on the About page of my Twitch channel. The game request list is going to be a lot more bigger going into next year, so keep a lookout on that on the About page on my Twitch channel. And yeah, with that being said, I hope to see some of you all again in the next streams moving forward. And yeah, with that being said, I wish you all a great rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, and or night. And yeah, with all that being said, thank you all for watching.